No, nothing. Try again. It's good. Okay. Just plugged it back in. I did have some, oh, you know, updates go through, so maybe they were temporarily messed up by that. Hootie and the Blowfish, yeah, they have about 5 really well-known hits, and that's probably about it, unless you're a big fan. G'day, Birdie. Welcome in. Are you home? Only arriving home tonight. Okay. Why did I get a bing when you did that song request? Oh, shit. Don't change it on me. Bloody thing. Go back. That's really loud too. Bot dead. Yep. Try again. And then I will go. Get her bones. I might just start the bot again. It's working. It actually did it, but it didn't do a link. It didn't do a pop-up, so I'm just gonna restart it. Sorry, I have to do my authenticator for Twitch again to get it connected. That's that's died. That's why. I wish I would tell you this before you sat on it for a while, and I went, maybe you should do this. All right, chatbot should be back. 15 mph winds? Jesus. Well, I hope it's not raining shit. That would be bad. Yep. I'll restart that. Where is that? Music, music, music. There. How's it getting blasted by sticks and stuff? Jesus. Yeah, I would not go out there if you got shit flying around like that. I'm just going to chuck it on synth for just a mo. I need to be right back. That sounds horrendous, Bones. Sorry if you heard that. I thought I'd muted it. Point redeem. That link that you posted, just click on the point redeem and then put that in there and it'll do it for you. Must be bypassable, surely. What the hell are people doing? No, you just gotta use 500 points. You must have 500 points. Click on the heart thing. You'll get a list of options if you scroll down it, and one of them is the one which says song request 500. No, it works in the browser. And where you type a message, you'll see there's a little thing which has, you hover over it, and it has 0 bits and channel points. And you click on that, and you'll see power-ups, and then Lecanto New Zealand rewards. If you scroll, and on the top line, on the right-hand side, is one called Song Request Spotify. Cheers, everyone. Here's to another Trackmania. Well, we've hit a campaign of lol maps, I'd say. gonna finish. A regrettable choice of cruise control, but no, not last somehow. Alright, let's watch the world record. What is Tiki done? Okay. You don't see the little heart with a kiwi on it? Under where it says send a message. So you got your chat, then you've got send a message, or you type, or you just have typed, and then you've got a little diamond and you've got a little kiwi. Kiwi and a heart. Alright. The emoji? Click on the emoji. Where am I even going to? At the end. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is his own band though, I think. There we go. Hey, Dougie, 130. Holies. Welcome in, bro. Yeah, they got fixed last night, Bones. Morning, Bing. Holy plugin updates. You had a few? Six. Jeebus. One faster than Tiki. Jeepers. PF, yeah, definitely. It helps if you bonk the grass a little bit to get a little bit of height elevation for the flight. So what's interesting is, according to the TMX website, we should be hitting engine off, but we're hitting maps that are listed after it. So oh shit. I suspect we're going to find that we're going backwards through the list in a moment. We're going to try loading into this again. Hopefully it's not just Dedge. Was all of us? Okay, give me a sec. I will just... What was it? Leggot was that one? 97. I'll try just quickly if I can go into 7198, and if I can't, we know why. It's that map. That would be why. It's missing bits. Okay. So we need to... delete. 7199. Alright, folks, it should be good now. Think your TM yearly license has run out? Oh shit. Need to get your driver's license back, mate. There's a tiny gap between the waterfall. No. That'd have been a cool cut. It would be a ridiculous cut. Yep. I'm a bit gutted. My Year 13 calculus class, my seniors, I just found out that I don't have any more classes for them for the year. Monday was a holiday. And I was going to have them Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday they have a big day out, which is like big activity day where they're not even at school, they do all sorts of stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll see them on Wednesday. I have them Wednesday period 1. I get my notices for what's happening next week. And there's an assembly for seniors during period 1 on Wednesday. So I don't see them the entire fucking week. So I wish I'd known that a week ago, because like last week when I was finishing off the last class, I would have made a big deal about it. But no, I'm just not going to have them again. It's a bit gutting. Yeah, but I didn't know about Wednesday period 1 until like I got the email for it. So there was no way of knowing that I wasn't going to have that time. They had an announcement when the assembly would be. Do you not see like a little heart with some points beside it, Birdie? Like you sometimes get a green box beside it and you click the green box and you get some points? Well, I don't know then. Yeah, I thought you said you have the little, like, heart and the little diamond. Oh, it's going back to this map. Only the diamond, but if I click on that, it tells me to open the app to cheer. Huh. You're on world record? I'm so sorry, Bones. My bad. This is gonna be fun. Nope. suck it up and take some slow-mo. There could be, but you go way too fast and you don't end up in a good place. You hold PF, that's how far you go, booty. How did that not get reset? That's what should you. Yeah, but he sucks up the engine off. So what the fuck is that? Oh, it's due to the getting a reset. He just clips a reset, and it all of a sudden looks like he's zooping massively, but he's just losing his slow-mo.
Howdy, howdy.
The hell is the end? I think. Don't know if anyone's noticed, but every single map so far for the stream has been a LOL map. So I suspect we've hit a campaign of LOL maps. Made by multiple mappers. A collaboration. Goody shaky. I'm just going way too high. When I do get there. LOL Ice Mini is next as well, so yeah, I think we've definitely hit a LOL section. That's alright though. What's this? Modern criteria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe the next 9 maps are all LOL. Potentially. G'day, River. I think Who let Doogie cook? No, this is a second map from Doogie I've already had. But they're, yep, they're a bit cooked. But he's known for making lols at this point. Nice time, Bones. You can get some weird slide increases from while on that pipe. No, it does weird things. I reckon you can maybe do that. Bones. Take a wee while though. Yeah, icy pipes is, I think, the 90% of the Trackmania community's like worst nightmare. Could be like 95 or 98% even. 285? Bloody hell, that's a big number. Thank you very much for your loyalty, Xanavar. It's a cutie map. This is 100% a collaborative LOL thing. You just keep watching and Twitch just recognizes it, basically. Let's watch World Record. What are they doing? Holy shit. I'll just give me a sec. Yeah, you're out now. You should be able to join. Try joining another room. It'll probably help. Hey, Hobbit. Going to another lobby out? Yeah, nice. I mean, it's AT. Take it. Yeah, I stream like 4 to 5 days a week. Sometimes more. That's how Xanaval has 285 streams watched. in a row. Nice, TV King. Alright. I'm not getting another run. We've got a gap. Sort of neat seeing some of my previous skins being used, like Bones continuing on the 69k skin, and I've seen others being driven around. long space with no CP. Alright, this time from Juju is modern. Just start a 5-minute. We are, by the way, 100% getting some alternate AO tonight. There's no way we don't get it. Oh. You think this guy map name is an accurate representation of the Need for Speed games? just as much as an accurate prediction, representation of Minecraft. Yeah. Combine the two? Sure. It's a house? It's a museum. One there. One there. One there. Acting like a bot more and more. Keep getting the lineup for the last one wrong. Virtual always wrong. Nah, he's got some good points, but it's sort of a meme on the whole Sweden versus Norway. You know, one Scandinavian country versus another. All of that. I don't know. It's just a shitload of really good Swedish players. And they like to hang out in my lobby. For which I'm grateful. Ah, fuck. Kind of a cool map though. I love the pixel art though. There's been a bit of work gone into this one. Two? Two. Maybe when you're back in your home country, you might be able to find point things again too. You never know. Might be able to do a strong request when you're on your own home. But you know what you're looking for, I think. Well, there you go. It's possibly something like that. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'm gonna give TV King 5. See if I can help him get on his path to 100. I don't know if you guys have had these. This is the McDonald's color change cup. I did, yes. Good Korean chicken. Thank you, Sewells. How are you, Sewells? We were just having people asking why why Swedish people have got so good at Trackmania lately. Is there a reason? Is there a drive within the community, or is it just because you guys kick ass? You'd mute if you joined as well, don't worry. Yeah, for real. No sleep and possibly sick? Oof. I hope not. Nothing else to do now than gaming? Oh, what, during winter? What do you mean in general? Most of the population is very southern though, isn't it? In Sweden? Literally, PF? Well, they make you go outside if it's snowing. Birdie, the lobby is very good. I, for a long time was like, why am I never getting world records ever any longer? Turns out, there's a very good reason for it. The lobby just kicks ass. It's a good problem to have for me. Alright, watching the GPS. Holy shit. He's almost entirely holding acceleration. This just doesn't seem to work very well. You're welcome, Birdie. See you later. This isn't annoying at all. I don't know. Ooh, there was a finish. There was a CP at least. Haven't got to that one yet. Well, the sword ring is so free if you get to the second CP. Yeah, you just got to get there. No! Oh, well, I got there. I just bounced off it. Eh? How do you get that far? Alright. Oh. Weird. Nice placement. At least when I see you, Bones. Got a PB, but not any close to the bones. First one, great mix sauce. That's a map. Are we going through a block every time we go through a color? Because it getting a vision. Yeah, we are. Okay, that's why it's cursed. I'm sure it's possible, it's just gross. Because if we go forward, the reason it's doing that weird ass camera shit is you're going through a wall each time. I mean, PB. I mean, I got to the end fast. Crazy thing is, it's not even AT. What did he do? All along the bottom. Holy, no jump whatsoever. Yep. Oh, there's a tree there. Did you see that though? I got almost there. Good till the tree. Skill map? Definitely. 2 in a row. Splashy Splash Bugsy. Okay. Oh no, it's a double bug slide. I'm in trouble. Alright, 5 minutes. I have a suspicion that Tiki at one point held the world records for all of these, and they've been taken after the fact. He's too frequently second. Nice, Max. Not rotating enough to get the second bug slide. Oh, close up. Wicked. I meant to do that. Not last. Jellyfish! Thank you very much for the follow. Did it the proper way. Hello. That second bug slide's so hard to get regularly. I'm sure people who are good at it can, but... Oh my. It's not a lot of time, Doogie. There we go. And one block left. What the hell is a 20.9? Go again, Tiki. Ah, it's a cut. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. That looks cursed, though. That looks so hard. Yeah, nah, 120. The Tiki's cooked with that that last part is really hard. Take the PB at the end. Yeah, doing well. Must be enjoy your LOL maps. Okay. Had a bit of Porcupine Tree and Stephen Wilson so far this stream. Not that I mind. Bit of prog is always nice. Oh, that end. G'day, Will. Why couldn't you have just gone in the hole? Okay. No! That was so fucking fast! Oh well. I think this next one might be the last of these LOL maps. Looks kind of doable. Yeah, it's just the ending is so RNG-ish. Alright, we're gonna watch a 19. What does a 19 look like? Light on the wood at the beginning. Okay, nice. Jesus. How's the day been? It's been bloody good. I haven't done much. I've gamed. Played a bit of Dungeons and Dragons online. I did a little bit of cleaning around the house. And I've just chilled, which is exactly what a long weekend should be. Hey, Shield Bandit. Thank you, everyone. Kia ora. We're currently in the middle of a whole lot of LOL maps. I think we had a campaign of them. How was your hunt to the RPG? Did you get the time you wanted, Shield Bandit? I hope everything went really well. Let's do a shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Shield Bandit. You got world record? Nice. Definitely not the time he wants. Yeah, sometimes you resign yourself to those, though. I hope everyone's doing well. We hit probably the greatest stretch of Trackmania in one night that I've ever hit last night. In terms of like just quality of every single map was just like so good. We hit like 2 or 3 dozen an entire night. So tonight, I expect a whole lot of shit. I mean, and this is the good part of Trackmania. If anyone wants to join us, we're in a lobby called A Night Together. We only change that if we get to a big long RPG map, then I change it to an RPG together. But otherwise, this is the lobby you come to if you want to hang out with us. That's not going to work. You're in? Nice. We don't know what we're going to get. We just play the next map in IDs and we just keep going. So when I get to November 18th, we'll have been doing this for 3 years. And we're up to 70,000. So we're actually 100 maps away from Midori. So we're close to getting to 34%. Which is both something I'm intrigued about, but also something I'm worried about. Because we get to phase 2 ice. Where the ice community goes, oh fuck this bullshit. And we're in trouble. G'day everyone, g'day TMK. Royal maps again. We had, the last time we had Royal maps we had 85 in a row. Typically if we're getting them, we're getting like up to about 100 in a go. So that can be a bit pain, but it's still alright. So glad no school tomorrow because of Labor Day. Could discover weekly shorts. Yeah. Since November 18th, 2022. So the maps that we're currently at the moment are from July 23rd of 2022. So, yeah, I've got to, New Zealand, it's tomorrow. And so with that in mind, I'm getting closer to catching up with when I started. It's only taken 3 years. 120. It looked like a very nice RPG though. I do look forward to playing it in maybe about 10 years time. The rate we're going. Oh, can I catch it? No, not catching my PB. To show you the world record, just quickly, this is the world record. They do go very wide here, but they catch a gear here, and they get that, and they get over that very, very nicely, which I just can't catch. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll change it so it'll be 70 point. So I could change it to 70.2, but when I started the stream, OCD, I was at 70.192 or something bullshit like that. So I'm not going to say 70.2. That'd be a lie. I wasn't there yet. G'day, Tramp. But I quite frequently say the number. Watching me without voice, because I usually work. Ah. Wait, you don't get to listen to all the good music? That's part of the reason half the people who come and watch me, come and watch me. I need a drink. I'll be right back, folks. Won't be long. Just getting another beverage. Gotta do a shout out to Shield Bandit for sure. You love watching people suffer. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the channel for that. No, me pouring another beer is possibly not the answer to that, Maho. Oh, too much head developing on that one. I'll give that a moment. Oh, okay, this is gonna be sort of shit full speed minis. Because these have all been that lit. Yep. Another beer is often the answer. G'day, Jangbo. And g'day, Toby. Welcome in. They're never bad, but every map feels the same. Yep. It's just sort of boring, Bones. Ended up having to fix it. The technical consultant screwed up. Took you 7 hours. Jesus. I'm not going to ask for specifics, but that sounds like a shit day. Cheers, everyone. Cheers for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the stream that you found yourself at. And to those who are regulars, also cheers. And to Shell Bandit, thank you for the raid. G'day, Felp. Yep. I hope your weekend's doing well. I'm doing what I'd like to do on a long weekend, which is play Trackmania and, you know, fuck all else. There are friends at your house drinking, so that was fun. So you joined in, I assume? Imosh, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I'm not sure if I said it, and I probably butchered how you pronounce that, but... Could be I'm Mosh. Of course. Oh, there you go. Good end to the day. Alright, we'll start a timer in a moment. It is I'm Mosh. Okay. Nice. I did get it right the second time after I thought about it for a moment. I mean, it could also be Imosh, which that would be respect. But Imosh is good too. Yeah, that's the least likely one, I think, Sue Wills. Nice time, by the way, Bones. If you want more time, let me know, but I suspect you're probably like, nah. Gold. I think we've just got out of the LOL campaign. Summer 2022 Dark Kirby custom camera. Here we go. Here's some alternate Deo. Turning up opponents. It's nice being able to see yourself. My car's disappeared. Hell no, I'm not booting up for that. Oh, you just wait. It could be all effects. I couldn't even finish that one. Where's my car? There. Yes! Finish. It's a good way to make yourself feel like you're very bad at Trackmania, this scammer. Custom cam like this is unplayable. I mean, you guys are getting a great experience. It's small for me, so I can't imagine what it's like for you guys watching on a Twitch. You must be seeing a little ant flying across the screen. Hopefully we're not doing a campaign of it. And I've turtled. I can see the car enough. Turtle. Every time you play a map with this type of camera, you crash every single corner. I think apparently the funnest thing to do is to spectate somebody who's trying to do this. Okay, a bunch of one-offs, that's good news. Because it looks like they just can't drive at all. Spectating is cinema? Yeah. Alright, I need a bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna chuck Bones. He can share the horn if he wants to from the last casket. Nice, Bones. Guys, don't take my world record. Okay. 01 booster. Alright. Just as an affront, to be completely blunt, I won't be able to give you the a spectacular driving ability that Shield Bandit has, but I hope it's at least enjoyable. Oh, we got Hobbit back in the lobby. He's seen we're out of the LOL maps. Ooh. Yeah, you want to take that as narrow as possible, like the real thing. 5. Sorry, TV King, if you lose it, but... Did someone say take my world record? That's definitely what they said. Well, I don't mind their blue numbers. We'll keep doing that. I don't know if we'll get to 80 in 3 minutes, but we might. TV King beats his old world record. Pre-player. He's got Hobbit on his tail, though. Last try. That's shit. Oh, he's been beaten by Hobbit. Yeah. Oh, he got it. Nice times. I saw the prick and I was like, I didn't see the notice at the top. But like, I know what's happened. Spring, but it's bobsleigh. Okay. Can we extend? Not with world records, we can't. You know the rules. Oh no. I'll get a time. Let's start with that. Let's start Kirby. Well, I mean, that's all we have to worry about, right? Donk. This looks better than Bob Cuppers. There's a couple of corners on this that don't work very much. Namely this one, but I can do that. Bug up. Nice. Wish you'd tell me how old this is. 2024. I think it's technically a new time, but that's probably a really sick time given that they're 0.5 faster than Juju Master, who's also very good on Bob. I'm gonna guess that they do something like that, but it's actually clean. Okay. They just commit. Yep. I called it. I called it. They just go hard and they just get lucky and they get the awesome bounce out. Sick. The important part is how they carry the speed. You can get out of there pretty easily, but it's keeping the speed through it. We have up to 06 on Bob, then it changes to something else. I think I start a 120 on these pretty quickly. I can turn opponents back on, can't I? Camera's not shite again. I'll keep the 120s going, just so that we can ideally get through alternate Deo a little bit quicker. If it... I'll write it in here. 120 will be a bit quicker if it's doable and you want more. Let me know. These ATs have been hunted a little bit too. Though to be fair, they might have been done with old Bob. Mal, you can't complain too much. You know there's a campaign coming up very soon for you. Whoa, nice time, Shaky. Shaky, do you want more time? Or are you happy with just letting it keep riding? I'll take it. There's a weird exit to the Bob, but it worked. Hey, Celestium. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope your stream went well. You've been streaming for a while, bro. How'd your stream go? Can you give them a shout out for me, Bones, if you're available? Decent 180 of mine for about 5 to 6 hours. Jesus. I hope you got the time you were wanting. Nice time too, Jingo. It wouldn't autofill? Ah. Well, I'm glad that you got it right. Alright, let's watch Shaky and see what they're gonna do. Yeah, they ain't gonna work. I did say that we were almost certainly going to get some alternate day tonight, and we have hit it, so... It's alright though. for every icy bulb that you have, you also have full ice campaigns. And that's on the horizon, which I'm looking forward to. What's Django doing for that approach? They're both doing a turnaround there. Okay. Doing a 360 before they get to the exit. It's quite cool. Probably hard to keep the gear, but... Alright. Well, we gave it some time. Huntable probably by somebody, if you want to save it. But we'll move on to next. Tram with a... Holy. Oh dear, this map. Holy. AT. Take it. Let's just do that, eh? Let's get us out of here. I don't think anyone will want to hunt this one. Is a slowdown in the water good? Maybe. How do I do that? Hit the road and all of a sudden I had tyres that actually gripped. Alright, next map. I'm happy to move away from that one. What did you get, Crumpets? 28.9, nice time. Rail grind along the water? 4. I mean, there is a chance we'll have later numbers another time, but I think we're getting up to 6 now. No more after 6? No, maybe another day then. Well, I'll happily only do the first 6 for the now. I think the later numbers would get too ridiculous. Maybe that's why he stops. I mean, if 4 does this, could you imagine like 21 or something in a bob? Oof. Nice. Hey Goji, welcome in, thank you mate. Discord Scream Alert doesn't work for a reason. Checking. Oh, it didn't go. Yeah, you're right. Good thing I'm regular with when I stream, huh? Alright, we'll just watch, where's Maho? They're not in here, are they? Yeah, they are in here. My favorite alternate Nadeo streamer. Yeah, I go out of my way to be your favorite alternate Nadeo streamer, I know. Though last night was spectacular, the amount of maps that we had. Like 4 or 5 track of the days, and we had comp maps, and we had all sorts of good stuff. It was such a good night of maps, and we still somehow managed to have I think amongst the lobby, like what 7 or 8 world records. It was really good. TV King with a 35.2. Juju Master is probably cooking a little bit more than we maybe should be going for, but I'm going to leave it run because there's some people in here who see this as basically just ice. It's not Bob. 9 yesterday. That is a good session. And you got to 90 last stream, didn't you? Ooh, if you get something like that clean, Mahal, that's a lot of time. If someone is going to get this, I don't know who it'll be, but someone's going to favorite this and hunt this one. This will be taken. I wish I could drive ice as well as Mahal does. Bloody hell. Beautiful. I mean, it's PP doing that, Mahal, but I think there's going to be a full yeet somewhere. Nice time. Bones with a 34.9. Just beating TV King. Jump to Bones, eh? Ooh, sick. That car skin, I have to admit, like, that is a cool car skin. I'm glad that we got that one for 69k. If anyone doesn't know, I have a whole lot of free skins in my club. Probably about, at least 10, maybe more now. So if you're looking for a skin and you want to try something out new, like, that's an example of one of them. And I release them like either like typically at like 65k, 70k, etc. But we couldn't not do a fun one for 69k. So this is a 69k skin. Nice PB, Bones. Juju is just grass abusing you? Yeah, it's the middle section. The exit onto the grass and the turn to the right. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, just. Alright, let's see if we can actually get a turbo that actually lands this. Because backwards works, but it's slow. Nice! 80. 13th in the world. I'll take that. It seemed relatively easy to get to there. Oh, I did get some nice speed out of the start. Yeah. Difficult to get consistently. You can't build wide platforms with bobsleigh? Yeah. The very first Altered Ice campaigns, the first couple of them, there's a whole bunch of them where like most of the map isn't ice because they couldn't convert it, and it was like 4 blocks of ice in the middle of the map. It's like, oh, there's the ice. Let's watch Juju's run quickly. 120 for sure? Okay, let's watch his run. The black platform is never ice? Really? Yeah, that makes sense. G'day, Devil Dude. Welcome in. Yeah, Juju's just a bloody good player. We had Flink come into this lobby a few times for about a month or two. Haven't seen him for ages though, he's probably just busy with real life again. Yeah, you know what I most miss about Flink? It's not the Icy campaign. It's the best of maps. He did have a kid. Yeah, he's become a dad. I miss the videos which he did, which was like the best match of the month, because he really did a good job with those. You might remember me challenging myself to race you to complete another 2.5k IDs a few days ago. Just reached 200 IDs, and I'm so down for. I'm too much of a perfectionist to leave a map before having a clean PB, and each map I dislike, I still have to play for 10 minutes to get a feeling of fair tries. Oh my god. I mean, I have to admit, Shajra, that I see your chat. I think the biggest thing for me is that I've got the community hanging out with me. That's huge. The first, it's about 34,000 map IDs that I played. I had to play by myself, and it was not easy getting through that many IDs by myself. But I will say I was going through them a lot quicker because I just pushed, right? I would get a time and I'd just go. But now we don't do that as much. I will play a good chunk more often. But I've got better as a result, so we take that. Oh shit. I mean, that's what it used to be. I used to be get a time and move on. And so, like, there's a rather infamous part of my Trackmania journey where there was another New Zealander who decided they were going to do the same thing as I do. And all of a sudden started on YouTube having a playlist for Best in New Zealand. And GDE. And I remember, like, watching the playlist and realizing that Best in New Zealand meant they'd just beaten me. And so I went through their playlist on YouTube and bet every single one of them out of spite because I was mad. And then he came on my stream and was like, "Oh, Lacan, I just want to say respect for like everything you do and like you've inspired me and I'm playing through everything and uploading it to Trackmania to YouTube so that my daughter when she grows up can see what I used to do." And I'm like, shit. I've become the villain. G'day, Tyler. Scumbag Lacanta. Yeah, I must have that mongrel element somewhere deep hidden in amongst everything else. Just say, but it did hurt seeing him like having this playlist where it was just he'd beaten me every single time. By the way, in the next 100 maps, we're going to hit 34%. You all know what that means. It's time for Midori. We don't at Midori until you get AT. No. Oh, yeah. We go get old game physics and download an old client just to get it. G'day, Patagonia. I'll let you go get the AT for us, eh, Bones? Into the project, yeah. You heard Spammy has a time machine? Yeah. Should go and inquire, eh? Wait, the only thing changed was that beginning. Okay. G'day, Asphalt. Oh, there's no CPs. Okay, cut. Morning, Kev. Let's watch the world record, eh? Oh, sick. Okay, that's sort of ridiculous. Beatable? Alright. I believe you. I can't even get up that high. Don't clip that. Ah, alright, I see it. TV King with a world record. It was beatable. You should watch it? Okay. Resetting the lobby. Yeah, you get the zoop there. Are you direct? Ooh, gnarly. That block it. Oh shit. Reminder, folks, you've got to have the ability to be good enough to get world records to pull off shit like that. Reported he cheated? I mean, fair. No CPs again? Devil Dude, thank you very much for the gift sub for TV King, the man, the myth, of the world recorder. Yeah, this is like E-campaign. Well, there is no CP. Good album, this. Great song. Well, one of them definitely ate me, Moshi. Alright, let's watch what Cassandra does for world record, because that is a long way ahead of everyone else. Oh, shit. It's just direct. G'day, Xylo. Well, she's talking about you? For real. It's probably a Hobbit. And I don't know who else. TV King and Hobbit. Yeah, see, a good guess. Yeah, definitely not me. Asville with a direct flight? Holy. Yeah, I mean, you probably didn't even know I existed until tonight, so, it can't be me. Definitely didn't know you existed? Yeah, no, all good. Virtual Guy is why a hell of a lot of people start playing. That's completely fine. Come on, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80! 80. Gotta watch this direct flight. What did he do? Immediately launches into the angle. Holy, it just holds it. It just holds it. That dedication. Jesus. Great, great flight. You started playing because of Riolu. Yeah. Well, I mean, he used to be like somebody that a lot of people watched. I'm fairly sure I'm not a person that anyone has actually ever said I've started playing Trackmania because of Lakanta. Yeah, your movie watch is insane. Technically, by Jaws, that's true. Before it gets banned at some point in the game. Honestly, having mates playing a game would be a good way to start too. You get to play against each other. That would have been a good way to start. You bonked a sub 12 on the last map. Oh no. Oh well. As well, I'm sorry. Jangvo's probably going to take that world record of you. Oh, hobby with the time. 5 instead. What was your first Trackmania that you played then, Maho? TMNF, okay. I didn't even know Trackmania existed until I started playing Forza 5 and started getting wow, I was watching Forza videos and you know, Trackmania videos started showing up amongst the Forza stuff. I will play Forza 6. I enjoy them, but they are very arcadey. Brakes? No, your brakes are cars that are ahead of you. Oh, but with a world record. Oh, he's climbing. By the way, that strike rate is sort of scary. He's played 43 maps now. And has 15 world records. Lacana as a teacher looking at you disappointed? No, I mean, I know there's kids at my school who've got Trackmania on their devices because of me. Or how do I say that? Codontus? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm butchering it. Losing a shitload of speed. That was a no slide. Is it another hobby world record? Almost certainly. Outside dirt ride with engine off. He's already got it. Yep. '15th. For sure. He even admits it. Yeah, it's fucking nice. I like that. Hope people are enjoying the music tonight. Playlist is, I feel like it's delivering at the moment. But if you do want to add any songs, feel free to do a request. And if you want to see what's coming up in the playlist, because we play alphabetically, just exclamation mark playlist will get you the songs coming up. It's a big playlist. You can. Yeah, go for it, Mosh. Just, yeah, it's 500 points. It's got to be Spotify, though. That's the only thing. So if your song's not on Spotify, that'll be a bit harder, but... Or instrumental. Let's skip that one. It's the same song as last. Engine off, they said. Well, not with that start. Or if these are old records with actually like water that works, this might be impossible. Scrappy and second lingo, it might be okay, but I'm guessing maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, 22, 22, 24. This map is so much better without the bobsleigh. Yeah. You can skip the engine off? How? Oh, yeah, 120. Falconer. Mosh is a rapper from the USA known for his gay parodies. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. I got no engine off there, but I got shit water, so it didn't matter. Alright. I think I'm on my last beer for the night. It might be second to last beer. We'll be right back. This is your voice? Good voice? How much processing goes into a song like this, Mosh? I mean, you've got lots of layering going on. More in the production? Yeah. Not really my jam, but I appreciate the music. And when I say not my jam, it's just the style and genre rather than like your ability. Like, you can sing. You make everything from rap, from pop to death metal. Oh, alright, that was a short-lived. Yeah, that was enjoyable. Yeah, Falkner, did you make this, or is this the inspiration for your name? This is you? Okay. a very Final Fantasy JRPG inspired from at least that's how I hear it. You'll probably say no, bro. You're gonna say it reminds you of JRPG as well? Okay. You got the Final Fantasy inspiration exactly right? Okay, sweet. Baby metal bloodywood. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I do see two Xanthotroid lining up in a row. I could put on a bit of Neobliviscaris or some yeah, or Insong. This campaign is my campaign I started playing the game on, so it's still got a little bit of a place in my heart. Oh. '18th. And he's just destroyed the old world record. I was like, wait, why does it say 38.0? Because he has 38.0. Nice time, Hobbit. Alright, Jacob, we'll watch once the timer runs out on this one, eh? I'll get a singular run on the next map and then we'll have a look. Because at the moment, world records are dropping like flies. I'm guessing that's a direct flight. Yes, I'm followed. Oh, that's enough. Thank you. All right, let's go quickly and have a look. 70244. Meteorite. It's been a while since we've heard that. That is not what you requested. No, that is what you requested. Jangvo... what were you wanting? $224. Ah, what we're about. This is a sneak preview. This looks like something. Oh, it is an asphalt beaten world record, but 12.0. Jesus Christ. Alright. Watching, comparing. Let me. Please. There we go. Look at that projection. Look how low he is. Jesus. Okay, watch it again. Look how low Jangvo is in the flight. And somehow keeps it. Holy. That's sick. Even the old world record taker. That's insane. Yeah, is that multiple zoops? Let's look. Does it get any zoops in here? No, it's just a straight flight. He's too high above the ground for anything else. Sick run though, Jangvo. Hobby is already second in the world. I know people will probably hate me for saying this, but I'm enjoying these alternate air maps. The Bob ones are a bit shite, but these engine off ones have been sort of fun. Nice time, Hobbit. And Hobbit's definitely enjoying them too. How dare you say that? Yeah. Hobbit's trying to get himself on the visible leaderboard at this rate. See Nadeo maps in a different style? Yeah. We're gonna hit the icy campaign soon. Alright, not getting another right. I'm gonna start off with Oh, TV King stealing it. Oh, but Hobbit, take it back. Oh no, this start sucks. I only kept one world record, had like half world records back when I played it. I bet like those, I imagine that last set of LoL campaigns, I bet you Tiki held all of them. Okay. Hey! I'm just gonna be happy to finish this if I can. Oh. Well, I finished. That's a win. Oh, you got a PB too? Alright, give me a sec. Surely this is going to save me a shitload of time. Nice. 5 minutes. I'll just go watch world record. I reckon by the time that I've watched this, Mahal, they'll have got it. 70220. Mosh, out of curiosity as a music head, do you like this sort of stuff? For me, I love this sort of stuff, but I can understand why you might not, but... Do you love it? Yeah. I love a little bit of, like, prog melodic death, just purely because there's so much going on. Jesus, Mal. And you got that clean. That, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so you managed to keep the speed through the grass slide, which is huge. I like them, but their death growls are a little bit too prominent for me to really get into them. My favorite band is Neobliviscaris, if you know them. Yeah, I like their latest album, Equus. It's very good, but I've liked them since day one. Does anyone beat it? 48.04. Ooh, that close. Can I react? Yeah, sure. Do you have some points to chuck in, or do you want me to do a freebie? Uh, 5,000. You won't have the points for that. Someone else might share it with you. Give you some points though. You just say his world record. So, what's your ID, Mosh? Have you got an ID for the map that you got world record on? I need to have an ID so I can go and watch it. You just know, what's the map name? That's an old map. Very well done. Yeah, thanks, Kev. I'll go to the next in a moment once we get through the crediting of world records. These have not been very played. You got the world record on your 3rd day playing Trackmania. Well done. Well, the lobby's played this, so... I mean, it's a bit like my world records, really, Kev. Most of them are luck. No. Ugh. Silver. Alright. Let's go up. 6, 4. 3, 4. Hey, sweet Jess. Why am I downloading data? Classic Stadium. Oh, okay. TMNF, it's alternate air. Well, it's remake. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Very precise line, but what did you do? Yeah. Just clean. Nice. Oh well, we'll leave that time. Exactly 9 seconds. Well done, mate. Can't PB that one. What are we at? 40.8. Let's watch what they do. Mike from Scotland. White from Scotland. With their purple curtains. Okay. He doesn't do... He's got a shit start. But he takes more speed there. Okay. TV King gets it, yep. Yeah, they're tied on 39.184. Who got it first? TV King must have got it first. What's the hangover of? What did you drink? Tie in the lobby is insane, by the way. On a map like this. Wine? Red or white? I'm gonna guess red. Surely red, yeah. If it's a white wine hangover, oh no. Both! Ooh! Yeah, you're fucked. Hobbit beats both the tires. Grass Hobbit. Go get some water. Sweet Jazz, you need to get some water into you. How much wine did you drink? Jesus. Water and a beer, maybe, yeah. Huge PB. $29 players in the lobby. Holy. The lobby is kicking off. G'day, Maria. And Hobbit's got another one. Going for some lunch? Alright, enjoy your food. Hope it's something yum. Well, it's midnight now. Maybe in an hour. We'll see. I think this is the last of the engine off maps. We might be in... I don't know what we got next, actually, to be fair. Because the TMX order is lying to me. We've got a whole lot of maps that are listed after what we're currently at that we've already played. So... Icy Summer starts at 263, so next stream. It's nearly getting to the point you need 30 world records to show up on this page. Yeah, no, we're getting close though, Maha. Tomorrow night. $152,000 customers without power now. You actually got so lucky. Holy. You did get really lucky. Why are you low priority? Are you quite like you're not rural? Like, are you partial rural? No, just not main road with traffic lights or connect to the grid where the business is. Jesus. Ooh. I guess we don't have anything like that. There's not enough population that it would be like not low priority. Pretty much everyone's high priority just because you're there's only 5 million people in the country. Thankfully, Canada helps us out when we have big windstorms. Yeah, because you're just below the border, right? Isn't it Washington, Oregon? I think. I might have said I really like this album, so I decided to sneak it in. Hey, good memorization of geography. Unlike Americans, we don't have to like remember where all 52 states are. But I thought that was right. I know I'm bullshitting, folks. Did you not get that? I mean, North Carolina's surely got to be north of South Carolina, right? That one's a freebie. I mean, yeah, we could add American Samoa into it. Why not? I keep trying to push these lines too hard and then just taking a corner. Like, actually taking the corner. But in the east will be East Carolina. I'm trying to remember, is Oregon just before California and California is that long? Or is there one state between Oregon and California? And I'm not sure. I don't think there's a state between the two. But I might be wrong. Also, this song is just majestic. I think California is about the length of New Zealand, roughly. Maybe slightly less. That sounds about right. That's decent roads. You wouldn't do New Zealand in 11 hours, but that's just purely because, well, the roads in New Zealand would not be what you would experience in California. Surely. No! 0.008. Point 004. Oh, so good. Yeah, it's wider though. Let's see if I can find you a map. There you go, Bones. I think a lot of people don't realise how big New Zealand actually is when they come and travel here. Because it's like, I'm going to go from Rotorua to here tomorrow, and it's like, haha, well, good luck to travelling all day. Cook Strait is like, they have ferries. It's quite rough at times. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a bit of an eargasm for me. I love that track. Yeah, but most of Sweden's unpopulated, right? To be fair, so is New Zealand. Yeah, but they also have more people living in the cities. Nice, Josh. That's why we added more time. Can I make the missus some food? She sounds hungry. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to see if I can show you something. Give me one that's a bit bigger than that. Jesus. Okay, we need something bit bigger so I can show you. That's way too small. You need to fly with a plane? I mean, it seems like a good idea. Unless you want to spend 6 months on a boat. Every image I'm trying to find doesn't have what I want to show you. Why not? Alright, we'll just show you that one. Okay, that image there. I'm going on an adventure! In The Hobbit. The lady in the background with a hat on and the red vest is my auntie. Is she in the credits? Nah, she's just an extra. She spent like, I think 2 weeks in Hobbiton while they were filming for Hobbiton, doing all sorts of little scenes. And that's the one where she really had her moment to shine. She got to stand in the background as he ran away and became a meme. She's my dad's brother's wife. So she's not married. She's not by blood, but yeah, she's a little bit smaller. I really regret back in the day. Like I had I flattered with an orc when I was at university. He had gone and been an orc for a couple of weeks in Lord of the Rings. I regret not auditioning because I reckon at the time. I reckon being like 6'5.5" and skinny and stuff, I probably could have got an elf part, I reckon. But too late now. With how tall you are, would have been perfect, yeah. Hobbits left us. Still a good amount of people in the lobby though. Holy shit, it's been a good night. 14.4. 120 or 300. $15.98 copium? Okay, we'll keep it going then. Did I? I did. Alright, Tram. Sorry, man. We've got 5 minutes on this map. Let's go watch it. 2, 3, 1. The lobby is probably a little bit busy just because of people joining me from the raid. And if that's the case, thank you for those who have hung out and continue to hang out. I appreciate it. This is a sick time. Actually, you know what? We're gonna watch Hobbit first. That's a big difference. Hobbit the Australian. But I'd like to see you live without it. Okay. That was pretty clean. What'd you do, Tram? What? Okay. Is that where you get it all? Like the initial start? Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are so close to hitting that. More time on the booster there. You went a little bit lower. Yeah, nice run. Canyon Ice by HeroBot is the next map coming up. Fat boy. That was AT. That was AT and I'm pissed. I did it again. Oh. Oh my god, 3 times. Yeah, Moshi. The average lobby in here is pretty goated. Oh, I can't believe I threw AT on that map 3 times. Uh 2 laps. Okay, it became not so white ice. Shit. Are you streaming, Moshi? Okay. I might give you a follow so I can see. You've been streaming Trackmania 15 hours a day for the past week. Alright. You're a legend. I'll give you a follow in a moment. There you go. There's a follow. You're welcome. I pretty much started streaming not long after I decided I was going to play this game more intensely. I'd had the game for a while, but I had been extremely casual up to that point. And so, like, I didn't even know how to do an ice slide when I started streaming and started playing every track in order. So, like, the first, I don't know, 30, 40 maps of Trackmania of ice, I had no idea how to slide. Did the longest ice slide I've ever done in my life today, though. There was an RPG that I played that was too big for the lobby, and it's somewhere between a 5-minute and a 10-minute ice slide, one way. Oh my god, it was long. You don't know how to ice slide, so hold accelerate, and my nose is going to the right, but my car is going to the left, so you hold left. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes of ice slide. Do you want to see it? I'll show you it. I'll show you a 5-minute timer here. I'll just show you the map. Give me a sec. Uh, 65253. Okay. An hour and 17 minutes. Okay, see this thing here? This massive ass tower? It might not look like it, but that's ice, okay? So this is not road. This is ice. And you literally drive down it. To the bottom. So this surface is ice the whole way. And there's checkpoints on the way down. It's the longest single slide to the like this I think I've ever done, and I slid out a lot. And the worst part is the very first time that I got all the way to the bottom, I got to about here and went boop. And I went, oh fuck, there goes another 5 minutes of my life. Because the last checkpoint was miles away. So I came out of the slide and fell off the side about here. Oh, it was bad. But it's that's the longest slide I've ever done in my life. The reason we didn't play it in the lobby is because it's too big for the lobby. It's like 7 megabytes or something. Because as you can see, It's a big map. It's not very hard, but it's really big. It's funny. Very few people have played it. Nice time, Al. Do you want more time, or you're alright? So, Mosh, you see how I'm doing this? Essentially, that's... I get to a slide, so I turn, and then I hold the angle, and I hold forwards. I'll try to get a better indication so you can see it while we're outside of a booster. So I hold the angle that I'm sliding, and if I want to like change it, you just do brake taps or you do slight releases. Mostly, you don't want to do releases too much. You mostly want to do little taps. So little taps, not big ones, just little ones like that, and that'll help a lot. And if you want to release a little brake, if you want to do like a 360, you hold brake, you hold it. So if you want to do a 360, you hold your brake, and then you change the direction that you're doing. If you slide out, it's just because you've either gone up a gear or gone down a gear. And so what you've got to learn is you've got to learn how to like feel it and learn to tap to make sure that it's not going out. So if you oversteer through a corner that like you're more likely to gain a gear and then like slide out, you want to over angle, and you should get it. All right, let me look. Where are you, Moshi Washi? Okay, so like all of that was one big slide. You could have done that in one slide. So you don't need to like release and then just try going through and just keeping and sustaining a slide as long as possible. That was a gear up. Okay, now, yeah, too tight. Try to sustain a slide as long as you can when you get into this, the second phase. Okay, now start a slide. Yeah, you're too tight. It's alright, give it some time. You're brand new to ice. You're like, this is a good map to sort of try on because it's relatively wide. Yeah, there's also... I see you're doing a lot of frantic mashing. I'll see if I can do it. Do you notice there's not much in the way I can, like, control the actions being done? I lost it there because you can do that in one go, like Bones just did. But, there's not a lot of changing things unless I have to. Like, that skinny bit is scary, but... Oh, Tom Sawyer. Good song. Yeah, I don't know how to get through that with speed. The second time through, that's so fast. But you see the point, right? A lot of the time when you're sliding, see that's trying to push it too much, and you've got a gear that you can't hold. But like all through this, I literally turn and I just hold. And if I slightly overcorrect, I tap and it's done. How do I prevent the gear slide out? Okay, so if you feel like you're going to slide out, go tighter, like that. So just tap again to bring your car nose in even further, and you can stop the slide out. So yeah, a tap to pull your car nose in. Great, Spoons. So if you're worried that it's too tight, I now need to like pull it in. You do it before you slide out. So over tap, but don't hold. So holding is a mistake. What you need to do is just tap. Yeah, release also helps. But if you're going around a corner, you probably don't want to release. And if you hold too long, you'll start turning. So that's the next step, is starting to learn how to do 360s. That's the one good thing about being in this lobby, Mosh, is that we hit literally everything. So you'll like learn how to play everything over time. It's a good YouTube tutorial for you. Oh, I'm glad to teach you something, Sweet Jazz. You are 0.7 ahead of Mahal after the first lap. Holy. Yeah, but the second lap you got so much speed through that skinny part. Alright, grabbing some lemonade. I've run out of beer. For once, you're not the hungover guy? Yeah. That's because you had too much shit at work to do. No sliding is very fine art. Don't worry about that, Mosh. Most people can't. Yeah, the instant turbo was pretty hard. But it was wide, so it wasn't completely awful to at least try showing some stuff, Bones. I mean, even just doing outside dirt is hard, to be fair. Mosh. Doing it well is difficult. No sliding is like tech. It's super simple to understand. As soon as you get into it, you realize it's really hard to do it right, and there's a lot of nuance. Yeah, exactly. No, I have plastic wall bounce here or not. Well, the wall is not plastic, so no. Oh, Jangbo. Nice, TV King. That was a quick one. Ooh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, Bones, you've got a good time too, but he's so far ahead. I'll take that. It's a shit time, but it's not last by quite a way. What's our time? 12:43. Jesus. Alright. At some point we need to find a map to leave it on. What's this boisting map? The hell is that? Boisting. There. Oh, we're getting closer to where the LOL maps that were out of order came up. So precision bump. 46. Okay. Let's see what happens in the next map. You gonna head out? Yeah, good luck. You feel free to do what you want to do, mate. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it, and maybe we'll see you again soon. Good luck on your journey on learning the game. Oh, you're welcome. And if I can't answer, hopefully someone on the stream can. There's got to be a cut here. Why do you put all that fog there? Oh no. So you don't need to do any of that dirt, but there's 0 point doing any of the dirt. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not at a concert, Toby. Okay, it's a PB. Bones going a bit. You don't have to play this, yeah. I feel ya. Perks of being a chatter, not the streamer. Yeah, no, I play everything. Even though I hate it. It's a fast time by Loso, though. If it was only Sasue you had to worry about, we'd be right. I might have a look at the world record in a moment. Oh, you've watched it? Okay. Why there's so many good players here? Streamer lobby? That, I mean, I'm not being facetious there. That's probably why, but okay, that doesn't work. Okay, nice start. Oh, bugger. 3-second PV at that point. Alright, 5 minutes. Oh my god, tonight. This is like one of the best songs ever. I try not to ghost abuse at first. Yeah, I get that. You'd probably notice I very rarely look at ghosts unless I want to like look at world records that are cool. And I can see that people are turning around here, but I don't care. I want to try to get it at least a gold, legitimately. Even with the engine, the fog. It's gold. So, what are you doing? You're going to here, turning around. Ugh. That's a jump. Tonight is so right. Ah. Do we raid Moshi, by the way, when I in stream? I feel like that's a good call. Keep forgetting the turnaround. Tonight. Tonight. I don't want to leave this as a lobby map because it's a bit shite, but we would get this over time. I'm sure Jangvo's going to hunt it. Well, to be fair, Loso has got a cooked time, but Alright, I'm done. 23 is possible? Yeah. So you are probably gonna hunt it. Those times aren't they good? You just gotta get it clean. Yeah. It's just the frickin' fob. Yeah. Yeah, jumping blind. Nights tonight, tonight. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 120. Nice PB. That last corner. The two guys with the hangovers on top 300 tick map. Yeah, surely. Sweet Jazz and Mahal do what they do best. Tick. Alright, we are at the point of the night where we're going to look for a lobby map. Might not be this one from the look of it, but... Okay, one block left. Holy. Okay. Well, that's bad. 7 days? Thank you very much, TV King. Oh my. Well, I mean, I can do this. And get a finish. That's what Rabbi did. One month, 15 days. Holy. Seen this map before? Maybe on a Kerberos stream? Also, TV King with a big watch time too. Yeah, this is the one that we started to watch because I couldn't find Jagbo's map. Well, I think you bet that. It's a bit more than 14 hours, yeah. I would have actually expected you to watch a little bit more than that, Toby. Oh, that's a good song, this. Yeah, I mean, all good. I'm in the avenue on. Yeah, it's got better at doing that. Can you do a watch time for a... Can I do a watch time? I can? Well, I don't know whether that's even how long I've streamed for. How much does Twitch statistics say? 3,527 hours. $3,527 hours, 146.96 days, 146 days and 43 hours. I mean, that means it's more like 4.75 of it a month, right? So the bot's lying about my one. How are the maps today? We had a lot more LOL maps today than we had last time. But I've enjoyed it. Certainly not like the amazing maps that we had yesterday. The quality's not been quite the same. But it's still been a good day. And we've had a shitload of world records. We had a whole lot of alternate day earlier on. But they were good for world records, so take it. Yeah, so today there has been 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 world records, of which Hobbit has taken 9. He just sniped away last second. He took a couple of yours, yeah. Right. How many players have we got here? Good ice map, you see? How many plays, though? Oh, I clipped it. Wait. Oh, okay. Everyone go, no way are we doing this. I went off the back completely. Twice. Fuck is this? Well, if you got a hangover, this is definitely a map to come in on. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is not good for your head. I mean, imagine if you got a hangover. Holy. Oh. How Trackmania was meant to be played. I'm not last. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? 5. I am really good at flying off the back of this. Bumper khaki? Yeah, must be an improvement. That messes with your brain so much. Oh, we've had some maps that are way worse than this, to be fair. for camera things. A couple of them we said no. No, we're not playing this. Yeah, that was definitely one of them. There are a couple with like lights out, and there's even a couple which have like turned the lights out, where it's just completely black. I forgot to turn. It's amazing what just a little bit of camera change, just how much it fucks you up. To be fair, this is not a little bit of camera change, but still. This is all the camera change. Yep. Yeah, the rotating camera just hurts your head. Alright. Watching TV King, I'm gonna be right back. What was MTC? It's a monthly mapping competition. Maybe monthly track competition. They have a set of instructions of what they're going to make for the day. So maybe it was micro machines. I don't know. It could be unusual camera. It could be. Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, yeah. Map the challenge. Ah, okay. Okay, maybe it's not a bug slide. I don't know if you can make it if you start setting up that angle. No, it has to be. Watching world record. Holy. Holy shit. I'm tempted to just do this one as lobby map, just purely because we've nearly doubled the amount of people who've played this map. That's potentially like a reason to do it. What have we got? We got next. We got tech. Then we got a Mario Kart's remake. Then I don't know. Yeah, exactly. This isn't exactly hunted. It's only had 5 people play it. It's just the world record is very decent. Alright, why don't we do that? If we pause here, we're about 10 maps away from hitting Icy Summer. So tomorrow night, relatively early, we hit Icy Summer. That seems like a good point. Let them hunt, let them work for it. Oh, I haven't seen a couple lately, but yeah, it might be a good choice. And it's what, 1:25 in the morning. It's a good choice to call it. Yeah, cheers, Henimont. We're going to find maybe Mosh to raid. We'll just see if he's listed under Trackmania. Or we'll find somebody else. Where are they? Good night sleep, wow. Does bro sleep? Yeah, surely. I'm Mosh. There he is. Day 5 of grinding even more. Yeah, let's raid Raid the guy with 3 viewers. He was in there for ages, chatting away. So, good call. Let's give him some love. New player to Trackmania. And he's on day 5 of streaming Trackmania. So, let's see what we can do for him. Have a lovely day, everyone. I have tomorrow night, I will be streaming, almost certainly. We will be getting to Icy Summer. We're about 10 maps away from getting to the Icy campaign. Have a lovely day, everyone. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely whatever the hell time it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow night. And yeah, it's been fucking great. I've enjoyed this long weekend and getting through a good chunk of maps. I hope you have too. Shout out to Shield Bandit for giving me a big raid earlier on, and most of you sticking it out. I thank you so much for doing so. Anyway, bye everyone. I will see